Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably...
Has a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Knocks it away. De Bruyne finds himself eased off the ball. Defenders on the back foot. Attempts to play it through. Gets into some space. Loose ball. Who's going to get that? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. Pumps it into the area. Cleared away. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hoists it forward. Referee's given a throw. He's there to get rid. Striding forward, facing goal. Now it's Lukaku. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Could move up a gear here. Has he picked him out? And he's there to cut it out. Defence has got rid of that. Tielemans. And it's played forward. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rodri battles to win it back. Tielemans. Oh, that's neat. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Forward it goes. Oh, good take, and the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. High-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Spain take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Plays it over to the other flank. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Out to the right. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Oh, the ball's come loose! Tielemans. Big chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. De Bruyne. Tries to switch the play. And it's played forward. It's the through ball. He's had a shot! Forward it goes. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Tielemans. And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Hoists it high. Played into space out wide. Spain are leading with half-time drawing close. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Oh, really good feet from him. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Plays it in. Tielemans with the short one. Whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Keeper's got good distance on that. Could try cutting inside here. So who's he picking out? Out towards the flank. Good challenge, he just stood firm. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Spain come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Spain going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Chance to shoot! Rodri gets it away. Ball's out on the left now. Cuts it out. De Bruyne. Tielemans. And here's Lukaku. Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. And it's De Bruyne.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
That intervention was very necessary. And here's the chance to counter. Great run on the overlap here. Swept in.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Hoists it forward. And here's Morata. Morata! Goes for goal! Plays it out to the flank. And he's going long. Tries to get it clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. What a throw in. Can he deliver? And here's De Bruyne. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tielemans plays it short.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. So here comes the substitution. De Bruyne tries lifting it over. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Belgium seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
De Bruyne. Tielemans. De Bruyne. A real chance to break. And it's Morata. Lobs it in gently. How about a shot? Has a hit! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Rodri to the keeper and try something new. Across the field it goes. That's the throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
De Bruyne.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Plays it over to the other flank. Beautifully done. And that's sprayed out wide. Gorgeous control there. It's gone a long way up and away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Plays it out to the wing. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Belgium desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And it's De Bruyne. He'll have a go!
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
De Bruyne. Done very well to intervene. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. I think it was a win earned through game management, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic. The referee's awarded a free kick. And out to safety. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Away from immediate danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. A real chance to break. Cuts it out. It's a loose ball. Rudiger does well there, alert, and it's played forward, and that's been levered clear. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Madrid seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
That's some clever work on the flank.
Yeah, they seem to be encouraged.
He's gone for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Vinicius Junior. Here it comes. And he just whacks it away. Forward it goes. Going through. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Let down by a lack of accuracy. It's one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Vinicius Junior needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Valverde. Madrid yet to have a shot on target. And he's going long. Oh, he's found Vinicius Junior! And it's a goal!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
He's got through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Goes for goal!
Vinicius Junior really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Up towards the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Valverde. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Tries a shot! Bernardo Silva knocks it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Has a pop! Another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Gets up to head it! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Done very well to intervene. Ake. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Madrid are in control here on the brink of half-time. Oh, good interception. Foden. Has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Push it over to the other flank. Vinicius Junior. Over it comes. Oh, he's overhit it. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Tries lifting it over. We hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but it still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. More than a decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Madrid go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're already into the second period.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Foden. Lovely feet. Cleared away. Shapes to shoot! Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Ruben Dias. Well played, he saw that coming. Valverde. Foden. Hoists it high. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Hits one! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. And he's there to hoof it away. That's the throw. Oh, that's nice. Manchester have had a shot. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. He's got away. Keeper sends it forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Valverde. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Courtois sends that a long way. Rodri. And it's Bernard. He's gone for goal! And he's there to clear it. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bernardo Silva! And it's played forward. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Manchester making consecutive changes here. And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodri. He's had a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Rodri goes short. A really good feat. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Manchester are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
He's looked long this time. Fence has got rid of that. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Forward it goes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Manchester making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
A searching ball out wide.
Manchester are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
It is a corner, good chance. Rodri plays it short. And the finish! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
Bernardo Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well weighted. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back.
Manchester need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Hoists it forward. Ball's out on the left now. Pumps it into the area.
Madrid certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And it's played forward. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Goes for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see.
Has a goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And that's sprayed out wide. Gorgeous control there. So that's it. It is all over. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. But that was enough. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction.
Oh, shooting chance!
Got to skim the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Fired in. And that was asking just too much of him. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball. He'll hit it!
That carried quite a threat.
Chile to the keeper and go again. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Looks to thread it through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. A real chance to break. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre. He's found his man. How about a shot? That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Casemiro. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And that has been clubbed away. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. De Ligt. Shaw drives it towards the front. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looks to clip it forward. Here's a corner. Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Matia. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Casemiro. It's one! It's in!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Up towards the front line. Done very well to intervene. Keeper sends it forward. Has gone out. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes. He's tried one. And he's there to clear it. That is terrific skill. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes goes through the middle. Pedro Neto. And he's going long. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Matia. He's in, surely!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Matia. Breaks on here, battles to win it back. Badiashile. Chelsea are trailing here with the first half almost done. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looking to hit the front line. Well played, he saw that coming. Badiashile. Pedro Neto gets into a dangerous position. That could spell trouble. Pedro Neto. Hoists it forward, and here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. It's come loose. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Here's the ball in. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Already up and running for the second half.
Chelsea need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Sterling. He's good for it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for... Gets up to head it! They score! They have pulled themselves right back into it. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Badiashile. Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Gets wrestled off the ball. Out to the left it goes. Mathieu. Badiashile tries to get it forward quickly. De Ligt can get it clear. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, it's looking a lot better for them now, and as long as they don't just get a little bit too cocky about this spell in opposition territory and leave themselves open to a slick counter-attack, they've still got to play with the right purpose and keep an urgency about what they're doing.
And it's been taken short. And he's there to clear it. Mathieu. Almost an hour gone. Pedro Neto. Forward it goes. Gets away from his opponent. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Plays it out to the flank. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro goes looking.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And now they can launch a counter. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. Pedro hits one! Managed to get it away. Pedro Neto tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. I've got changes here from both sides, in fact. So we have a double substitution going on here. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Shaw. Could cross it here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Sterling.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's making a real surge on the left. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Well read, he sorted that out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Sterling. Hoists it forward, dashing forward at pace. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. Played in deep. Towering header! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Into the last 5 minutes. Badiashile.
Chelsea need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And it's Sterling. And here's Sterling. Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Badiashile gets it back. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Into the box.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide...
And that will be the final act. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Chelsea just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest, and I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
So it's away we go then. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, nice touch. Hakimi. Nicely controlled. Pings it out wide. Played out to the right. Davis. Tries to locate someone up front. Looks to bypass the midfield. Hakimi. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Hakimi. Hit into the middle. And has a hit! It's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tar hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Hakimi, forward it goes. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Plays it out to the wing. Tries to switch the play. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kane, and the counter is on. Kane. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Wigan are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Fired in. It's gone a long way up and away. Kimmich. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Has a pop! Oh, that probably deserved better.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Goes direct to the front line. And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Now it's Kane. Keeps everyone guessing. Attempts to play it through. There's the cross. Forward it goes. Looking to get within range. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been drilled forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lovely bit of skill there. Hakimi. It's a fabulous position. Gorgeous control there. Has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Away from immediate danger. It'll be a throw-in. Hoists it forward. Now it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. He's got options out wide. That is terrific skill. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, you could see he was eager to...
Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Forward it goes. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Davis. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. A forward pass. And it's played forward. Keeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Knocks it away. We've reached half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked.
And the shot! Tries to get it clear. He's got it, and he's got time. And here's the chance to counter. Over to the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Finds himself eased off the ball. Kane. Kimmich. That's a decent ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. That'll be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Kimmich. Tar. Davis. Gets away from his opponent. Time to deliver. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's got away. Chance. This could shoot. Slice it out of harm's way. Now it's Kane. And he's there to hoof it away. Chance to break. Going through. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Hoists it forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He gets past his man. Knocks it away. Kane. And help's available out wide. It's Kane! And it's played forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Forward it goes. It's come through. Shapes to shoot! Goal! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
Oh, it's Dembele. He's through. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Out to the right. Looks to drop one in. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
And here's Dembele. And that's been levered clear. And once more they can't get through. Kimmich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save! Kimmich gets it out to the wing. And it's Kane. Kimmich with the crossfield ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the weighted pass. Kimmich with the clearance. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Cuts it out. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, it's Dembele. Cut out in the nick of time.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Looking for space out wide.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That intervention was very necessary. And here's Kane. Turns and goes back. A really good feat from him. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Fence has got rid of that. Brings it forward. Out to the right. Greenish looking to get on the end of this. Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Everton take the early advantage. Hoists it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looks to thread it through. Grealish. Grealish delivers. And the shot! Gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Coleman tries to locate someone up front.
Crystal Palace have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Great leap! It's in! They are right back in business. Pickford reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's hoisted clear. He's there to receive. He's had a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vasquez is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
The defence can get it clear. Could move up a gear here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's played forward. Coleman positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Coleman. Coleman pumps it into the area.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety. And out to safety. Hoists it forward. Cleared without complication. A really good feat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Towering header! Clears it out of harm's way. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Real chance! And he's there to clear it. It's a brilliant interception. Well, that's where he wants it. Coleman. Tarkowski. Goes direct to the front line. Grealish delivers. And that has been cleared. Breaks on here. Gorgeous control there. And he's cut it out. Big chance, corner. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Looking for space out wide. Knocks it away. And it's Vasquez. What big chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Everton really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Forward pass. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. There's a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Gets into a dangerous position. Now a chance to break. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And it's played forward. And it's half-time here. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Everton clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the...
Up to meet it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class rage.
It's being played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Looking to break out here. He's had a shot!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Grealish. Grealish. Cleared away. He's gone for it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Tarkowski. Coleman. Coleman drives it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Plays it over to the other flank. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. And he's there to cut it out. Over to the left. Played towards the front men. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. And it's played forward.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Vasquez. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Coleman plays it forward. Managed to get it away. That has put a stop to that. Coleman gets it back, and it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Plays it out to the wing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they've been going for goal! Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for it. And he just whacks it away. Away from immediate danger. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Gets it back, lobs it in gently. And it's got through. Defending of the desperate variety. Half an hour gone in the second half. Nicely controlled. He's tried one!
Crystal Palace showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Grealish. Cuts it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been levered clear.
Everton merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot.
Hits one! Fitz has got rid of that.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He wasn't being fooled.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two changes being made right now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Crystal Palace showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. The changes then in quick succession.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Grealish. Grealish. Oh, really good feet from him. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Gay hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And there goes the final whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Now the manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Everton can always take more positives from a result like this.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. We have already started here. Has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior looks to clip it. Big chance! That is simply breathtaking!
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Madrid have an early lead. Good start. Tries to switch the play. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Mbappe. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And now the breakaway. Plays it out to the wing. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Danger averted for now. Ball's loose, who's getting... Oh, real danger here! Gets it into the middle. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that's sprayed out wide. And that's been levered clear. Got a shot away! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It'll be a throw-in. Gets his head to it! No, he's got that completely wrong. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct. Valverde loses his balance and loses the ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? That's great strength on the... Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Mbappe has a shot! Oh, that's a waste. Plays it out to the flank. Brooks. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Smith. Kluivert. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Billing. Billing. It has got through to him. Looking to get within range. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Going through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hoists it forward. And he's going long. Ball in, just miscalculated. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Chance to shoot! Out to the left it goes. Could cross it here. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That's good defending, very good defending. Kluivert, and it's played forward. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bournemouth need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Rudiger. Forward it goes. Here it is now. He's gone for it. He's scored. 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Madrid are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Billing. Valverde. Rudiger. Hoists it forward. Referee's given a throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Brooks. Plays a clever pass. And that has been cleared. Defending of the desperate variety. Turns and goes back. Plays it back. And it's Smith. Madrid have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Gets wrestled off the ball. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Smith goes for the cross. Smith. Billing. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Tries to get it forward quickly. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. They've played it short. Mbappe. Brooks. Billing. Played out to the right. And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Bournemouth really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Valverde. Chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
There's going to be another change here. 2 changes being made right now. It is over the line. Madrid can make their change now with a break in play. Out to the right. Rudiger does well to read it and intercepts.
Bournemouth are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Bournemouth making another change here. Billing. And that's been won straight back. Has It's a hit! Oh, should have put that away.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Kluivert with the short one. He's had a go! Alexander-Arnold can't get the better of his opposite number.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that...
Up to meet it! It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kluivert. Done very well to intervene. Rudiger. Valverde. Valverde gets it out to the wing. Vinicius Junior tries to stroke it through. And it's played forward. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's Smith. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. That's good distance on it. Has gone out. We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Across the field it goes. And there's a long ball. Cleared away. And he's there to clear it. Battles to win it back. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bournemouth obviously hoping to frustrate and absorb whatever would come their way, but once breached that first time, their game plan was up.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. The world-famous Camp Nou in Barcelona, a stadium fit for the grandest of occasions. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defence.
He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Goalkeeper's ball. And back to base.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Going back to the keeper. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Forward it goes. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! That carried quite a threat. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. And here's Lewandowski. And he's cut it out. Isak. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Isak. Here it comes. Now a chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a throw. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And there's a long ball. And he's there to clear it. Liverpool get it back again. Hoists it forward. Tries a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goal-kicking there to back up his high-class weight.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Isak! just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a Neil, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's there, it's going for goal! Straight at the keeper.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
And that has been cleared. Hit long and direct. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Lewandowski really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And it's Salah. Lovely feet. Mohamed Salah. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And that's been won straight back. Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's a brilliant interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ter Stegen gets it upfield. Robertson. He's had that put on. It's Salah! We hit half-time, so there you have it. A close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. And Dijk knocks it away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Hoists it high. And the cutback. And Dijk tries to clear. And now the breakaway. That's gone a long way up and away. Throw-in. Hoists it forward. He's got it. He's had a go. It's a goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah drives it forward. Brings it forward. He spotted the run and played him through. And the defence can get it clear.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now.
Shapes to shoot. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Now the counter, and it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Mohamed Salah. Liverpool really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
And he has been fouled there. Forward it goes. He gets past his man. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Liverpool clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Out to the left it goes. Nicely controlled. Cleared away. And it's Salah. Forward it goes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Salah. Issa, and the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Issa just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Defending was strong and firm. Gorgeous control there. It's anyone's ball. And he's there to hoof it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. hoists it forward.
Breaks on here.
Lewandowski has a pop! Play for a throw. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Nicely measured pass. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Has a pop!
Oh, bang on target.
Eric Garcia. Out to the right. In comes the delivery. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to take, this. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Hoists it forward. Isak. Forsberg. Oh, really good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That'll be a throw. Lovely feet. He hits it!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That's a promising ball.
Sweden have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Forsberg crosses. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. It's a decent ball. Good ball over the top. That intervention was very necessary. Cleared without complication. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's left his man. That had too much on it. Goes for goal! Goal! Norway! And it's Norway who take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Norway break the deadlock.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what...
He's gone for it!
Well, that's confidence for you. This isn't even bother him.
Could move up a gear here. Forward it goes. Gets it back. He's had a go! Lindelof is there to heave it away. Ball's gone out of play. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Turns and goes back. Clears it out of harm's way. And he heaves it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Forsberg. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Gets it into the middle. Strong punch. Tries to get it forward quickly. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's there to hoof it away. Plays it out to the wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gets his head to it! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Norway are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Plenty waiting in the middle. Swung in towards the middle. There's the shot! Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And here's the chance to counter. It's a promising ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
The referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it. A close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Norway leading 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. He's gone for it! Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kings it out wide. Over to the left. Forsberg. And that's been levered clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, great chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gorgeous control there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forsberg going full steam ahead down the left flank. Forsberg switches it towards the other side. That is terrific skill. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Lindelof. Gets into a dangerous position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it back. Sweden keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And it's played forward. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. And he's made sure that that won't get through. And he's going long. Going for goal! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Tries to get it clear. Isak. And they've been caught out here. What a real chance! Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on! Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Lindelof. Forsberg tries to switch the play. Oh, nice touch. Forsberg. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Keeper sends it forward. Cuts it out. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Receives it in a good position. Tries a shot! Should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Battles to win it back. Nicely controlled. That's gone a long way up and away. Out to the left it goes. Lays it out to the flank. Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Hoists it forward.
Sweden need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Isak has a hit!
A great save, real class.
Isak is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. It could be in here. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Tries to get it forward quickly. And Sweden can break here. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that will be the final act. Norway have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Norway won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited...
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Goes for it! And that's off target.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Gerson. Forward it goes. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mattia. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good interception. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ruben Dias hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there, and he has been fouled there. Gets it back. Alexandro. There's a long ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Danilo Pereira. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Danilo plays it forward. Face to face with the keeper. He's gone for it! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Brazil take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Bruno Fernandes, great leap! Oh, not the best of headers. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Bernardo Silva. It's a loose ball. And he's there to cut it out. Marquinhos plays it forward. Vinicius Junior. Matia. Cuts it out. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Going for... has a hit! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Marquinhos drives it forward. Matia. Gerson. Matia. It's gone out for a throw-in. Matia. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Vinicius Junior gets it back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball. Fence has got rid of that. Forward it goes. A nice touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Hoists it forward. Alexandro. Gerson. Matia. He spotted the run and played him through. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes! That's surely a foul, free kick. Into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And he's produced a beauty. Portugal grab the equaliser and we're all square. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And the game has already resumed here.
Portugal playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Bruno Fernandes. He's at Bernardo Silva! Oh, that's a fine save!
Bernardo Silva is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Now the cross.
Up he gets!
Oh, just needed a better contact.
Brazil can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And it's played forward. Danilo is making a foray down the right. Jesson. Mathieu. Promising cross. Knocks it away.
Going for goal!
Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Forward it goes. Mathieu. And the ball's come out. Shapes to shoot.
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. Goes for the cross. Danilo attempts a clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. He'll have a go. Danilo. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Gerson tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro. Gerson. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. He's making good use of his strength. He hits it! And that tested the keeper.
Bernardo Silva put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Alexandro has come steaming up from the back for this. Vinicius Junior battles to win it back. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked him out. Pedro Neto. Good clearance and very necessary. Portugal have it back and they can go again. João Cancelo. João Cancelo with the crossfield ball. Hoists it forward. Gerson. Jesson. A really good feat. Alexandro delivers. Tries to get it clear. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Gerson chooses to go back. Big chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Brazil get themselves into the lead. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spreads it towards the left. Here's a corner. Marquinhos is there to heave it away. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Portugal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes plays it out to the flank. Has a look and plays it in. Danilo is there and he can get that clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior played out to the right. And that has been... and the volley! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Deflected over the goal line for a corner. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. We can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. They are right into last chance territory. Good challenge. Vinicius Junior with a definite foul there. It's broken loose. Diogo Dalot. Portugal desperately need a goal. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot. That's one way to annoy his teammates. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Bernardo Silva. He's put it on the right now, what's on? Keeps everyone guessing. Needs a quality cross. Nelson Semedo. They are right into last chance territory. This could fall anywhere. And that will be the final act. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw, but they have lost it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Forward it goes. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rice. England seeing a lot of the ball early on, but can they make it tell? It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Gets the better of his man. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Hoists it forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Rodri. That's been drilled forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Lobs it in gently, and it's got through. Perez. And here's Perez. Goes for the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Jones. England yet to have a shot on target. Solanke. Oh, that's neat. Rice. Jones. Shot, it's Kane! Straight at the keeper.
Kane simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Rodri passes it forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Shoots!
Kane really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Solanke going full tilt down the left. Solanke. He gets past his man.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
Perez looks to get on the end of this. Drives it towards the front. And he's there to clear it. Here it comes. Oh, that's lovely.
Great leap!
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Solanke. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Solanke. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Perez, dashing forward at pace. He's got away. Rice is there and he can get that clear. Lovely feet. Aimed into... Massive leap!
Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Solanke. And that's sprayed out wide. In comes the cross.
Got it.
And that's the keeper's. And it's played forward. Spain do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Nicely controlled. Dealt with that well. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Timely intervention. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the other team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back underway here. 0-0 then, and the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer, alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Solanke. Solanke gets it out to the wing. Rodri. And it's Kane. Oh, good ball. Jones. Rodri battles to win it back. England still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Now it's Perez. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone for it. Oh, he's hit the bar! Solanke. Out to the right. Gets up to head it! And that has been clubbed away.
England showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Maguire. Shapes to shoot! And this has gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Has he found his man? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Just brushed off the ball there. Rice. Played out to the right. Towering header!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
And that's been levered clear. Looks to clip it forward. Solanke. Jones with a long pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's got options out wide. Cleared away. And that's a throw. And checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And here's Kane. Kane! Should have equalised.
Oh, he can't hide away from how important that was.
But there's going to be another change here. It's going to be a double change then. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Jones. Plays it out to the wing. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for the shots. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rice. Well, if something's got to happen, it's going to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And that has been cleared.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
It really is now or never. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Tries a shot! And that wasn't far away.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Saka.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Saka. Beautifully done. Cleared without complication. They are right into last chance territory. And the referee brings it to a close. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every... Has a hit! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He's got rid of that. Good take, and he's had a look. This has gone, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes! Deftly done. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And the counter is on. Saka finds himself eased off the ball. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes.
Not a cracker goal, it's been a high-tempo start.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And he's there to clear it. Could cross it here. And he just whacks it away. Shaw delivers. Rice attempts a clearance. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rice, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. A real chance. Big chance! It's there!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So, a breakthrough already.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Shaw. He's got the ball, he goes for goal! They've done it! And already they're looking to run away with it. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
So that's two now. Heads it! Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Beautifully done. Pumps it into the area. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. And there's a long ball. Here's the through ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Crosses it. Massive leap! Harmlessly behind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Shaw goes looking. And now they can launch a counter. Looking to shot a goal! And it's there! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Shaw plays it forward. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Cleared without complication. Rice. And the shot! Keeper's got his work done. Up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers. Hoists it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Has a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Forward it goes. Rice. Up towards the front line, cuts it out, plays it out to the wing. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's had a goal! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Back into the middle. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And they win it back again. Mathieu. Chance! Has a pop! And he should have made it 4.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Maguire. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes with a beautifully timed run. Hoists it forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. And it's played forward. Gets it upfield. That'll be the final action of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's had a shot! They've scored! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Looks to bypass the midfield. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Bruno Fernandes. How about a shot? And he's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's played forward. And he's there to cut it out.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. Maguire gets good distance on it. Rice. Oh, that's nice. Rice.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gets it back, all the way back, and they start again. Tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his towering header. Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gabriel Jesus tries to dink it in, and he's there to clear it. Goes for goal! Managed to get it away. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Played in with accuracy. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Loses his balance and loses the ball. Maguire with a searching ball. Oh, he's broken through. Has a pop! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bruno Fernandes may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Shaw. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And out to safety. Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Drives it towards the front. Well, that's where he wants it. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a good-looking cross. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. The defence can get it clear. Gabriel Jesus! It's Gabriel Jesus! That's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Maguire goes looking. Bruno Fernandes. Plays it out to the flank. Steered in. Knocks it away. And there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because...
And shoots! This could fall anywhere. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Puts in a cross. Clearance and very necessary. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Shaw drives it forward, hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Rice. And time is up. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and the result which is well deserved. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right...
Evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
We have already started here. Just brushed off the ball there. Witsel. Tielemans hoists it high, and that's been levered clear. And here's Lukaku. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control.
In for the follow-up! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
De Bruyne. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Norway still without an attempt on target. Out to the left it goes. Beautifully done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tielemans. And it's played forward. That has put a stop to that. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? That is terrific skill. Tielemans. Lukaku. And the shot! Goal! Belgium! First blood drawn. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Belgium take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
De Bruyne. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tielemans. Witsel. Witsel plays it forward. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Witsel. And it's got through. Great leap! It's being played forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Lukaku has a hit! Oh, taken with style! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Belgium have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Drives it towards the front. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Play for a throw. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Quick ball forward. Well played, he saw that coming. He's made sure that that won't get through. Witsel. Chance! And that certainly packed a punch. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. De Bruyne. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And they win it back again. And the finish! Now it's Lukaku. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's played forward, gets into a dangerous position, well positioned to make that interception. De Bruyne. Tielemans set up one goal so far. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Throws it out of harm's way. Ball is over the line. Played into the middle, up to meet it! Done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Plays it out to the wing. Lovely feet. It's a loose ball. Driving on them. He's had a shot! Oh, another save. Witsel drives it forward. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. Looks to thread it through. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Forward it goes. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Plays it into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cleared away. Lukaku, 2 goals to his name already. And it's Lukaku. Has he picked him out? He could be in here. Real chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Has a goal! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tielemans. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Looks to clip it forward. Plays it into the box. He's got options out wide. Gorgeous control there. Gets it back. Good clearance and very necessary. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tielemans.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
And here's Lukaku. Well weighted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Out of play for a goal kick. Pinged forward. And he's there to clear it. Norway with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Hits one! And that's that. Norway thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas. No argument. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Norway could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.